Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. What it is? What it is? What's up, Peter? How you doing? Yo, it always good. Busy day, but I'm triaging the tasks with good efficiency, and I got to have a walk-in with my buddy Nios. We went to Dunks. Oh, we went to Dunks. We did a little walkie-doo, and that was cool. What have you been up to? I spent all day cleaning my apartment. Freed up a lot of space. Nice, dude. This is good. Oh, excuse me. I've been trying to clean up a lot of stuff on the couch too, and I'm doing a great job. Although there's still a lot of Anime Boston stuff left. I need a solution for like where to put enamel pins. So I think I'll get like one of those, like a pin board that you can put these things on, because I don't actually have a good place otherwise. I gotta figure it out. Hey, good job, dude. Did you clean like? Well, I don't know. I forget how much space the bed takes up. I'm guessing it's a lot of the stuff like on the walls and stuff, that you have over there. Or were you also cleaning up like the common space too? I don't know. What were we, I think maybe just your apartment, right? Maybe possibly, maybe so. I'm gonna try to take the video that we did with Illumin and break it up into two shorts. But I'm not sure how to do it, because it's like a narrative all throughout, and like, yeah, it's like a narrative all throughout. If you cut it in the middle, then the first short would not have a resolution for like who won the $1 million. The second one we could just theme as being like imaginary Ludo, and we could cut out the bit with the dice to like make it fit a little bit better. um but I don't know what to do about that first short. I don't know, I gotta think about it. Just my room. Okay. Got rid of all the dust and cobwebs. Nice. Oh, that would be nice to do actually, because I got a lot of webs on the ceiling. I got a lot of webs up here. You're not gonna be able to see them too well. There's been like a web that's been hanging down just randomly too, in the middle of the ceiling, over that way, over yonder, over yonder, over yonder. It feels good to get a lot of cleaning done. Separate out the beginning and ending and use them both on two separate middle sections. Oh, that way they get the the narrative. Oh, they'll get the resolution either way. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Peter. Wait a minute. Let me think about that. Oh, two separate middle sections and then give them the same ending. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm thinking about it. How do you make the ending for the first one? Who are going to have the same ending? They're all like, it's about the imaginary Ludo that has to get introduced in that first one somehow. I think. Oh, that's something. Yeah, we gotta figure to make this short seem distinct from the get-go. I could make like the initial pitch in black and white for the second one, possibly as like what happened last time, or something like that. I don't know, or just the intro, and then each of the eliminations separately, maybe. Oh, the eliminations happen kind of fast. That first elimination though has a longer focus. Yeah, that first one has a longer focus. I suppose maybe we could end it with him getting the pizza. Ah, maybe. Yeah, I got to think about this. I think it's a good idea though, Peter, because like that way, whoever's watching the short can get the full, like a full beginning and a full end. The first Logan getting eliminated because the shed is gone is enough of a punchline for the short on its own. Do you think so? If so, that'd be fantastic. Because um, I don't know what else to do. All right, I'll try that out. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm gonna process those shorts tomorrow after work, after the stream after work. Tomorrow, my brother's coming over apparently, so we might have a shorter Zenwa stream. You guys can't see it on the screen right now, but I will make it so that you can see it. There we go. We might just be like watching like a Zenless episode basically because I went ahead and finished the Nangong event, right? And I took some screen recordings of all of the notable bits, and we could just have some fun and watch them. There's some fun interactions. Blaze is hilarious. So with Blaze, the food critic is hilarious too in a lot of ways. I think some of the situations are funny. And it would just be like a chill, like, oh, we're just watching a movie, very in theme with the game being all about movies. And at the very end, we can check out the beginning of the Bell event that just started. Um, that one started at the end of the because the Nangong banner ended, I think. If we can do that, that would put us right at the beginning of all current events, and we have just like smooth sailing afterwards to get as many other things done as we can. So I think Agent Soldier 11 would be next week. And apparently, I looked it up. Soldier and 11's like mowing the whole tape only takes 30 minutes to do. So even that's pretty quick. It's pretty good. And then immediately, okay, punch. It's enough of a punchline for the first short on its own, and then immediately follow him getting eliminated with him in the. I was wondering if we should have him at the pizza shop in the short. Get him getting eliminated with him in the pizza shop so people rewatch to check that they do in fact have all the same Kirby shirt. Oh my god. There you go. See? Oh, see? There you go. Except with technically except for the host, but I did that on per Wait a minute. He's wearing the Kirby shirt too. Isn't he wearing the Kirby shirt too? Let me see. Let me see. Now I don't know what is down. What is up? What's up with me? What's happening? We perfect timing. Um we were just discussing he is wearing the Kirby shirt. Okay, even the host is doing it. We were just discussing how we would break up the video that we just did, how we would break it up into shorts. Um and I think because it's too long for one short, I think we split it up in half, but like you lose the narrative component. And we were thinking, Peter suggested, look at the comments up there. Getting the first one getting eliminated because the shed is gone is enough of a punchline for the first short on its own. I actually think so too. Um, and then the second one can just doesn't even have to mention the challenge. It could just start off with imaginary Ludo, out of context for a short. All right, they're playing Ludo, and hey, this guy won $1 million for winning. I might take out the shots with the rolling of the dice to like fit it shorter into like a short length, but like creative decisions. But I think it might be good. I think it might be good. How are you doing? What's happening? I can help. No way. I can help in making shorts about the vid. If I don't mind doing it at all, but if you would like to do it, it would actually be a little easier probably because you have all of the timelines, like even the animation timelines. If you want to, if you don't want to though, I don't mind like tackling it. Um, you would probably have a good eye too for like trimming it as it is. I think maybe ending it with the first Logan at the pizza place would probably make sense. A neat thing you can do to improve retention is to add a text hook. Oh, is this like putting a caption throughout the video? I experimented with that once. Is that the one I'm thinking of, or am I getting it wrong? Joshua's here. What's up, Joshua? What's happening? How are you today? I gotta remember looking chill voice, chill voice. Come on, Pi. Just get some water into you. Peter, I was able the way I said that, it's like a teacher calling a student to stand up and read the poetry on a wall. I was able to fit my clothes shelf into my closet, which I had been meaning to do anyway. It's so much more organized this way to have all the clothes in one place. Banger, dude. I actually had a similar thing going on yesterday, I think it was. Yeah. Because yesterday, um, I had recently went to Eddie Bauer because they're closing. Um, and I managed to buy 25 coat hangers, really nice wooden coat hangers for just $5. I mean, that's 20 cents a coat hanger. It's pretty good. They're really nice coat hangers too. And I just fixed my closet situation with, like, I had a couple shirts and jackets that were on top of each other, like triple stacked on one coat hanger, and then that's not a problem anymore. And now I have so much room for more clothes. I could even maybe empty out the other closet that's in the bedroom, and then possibly some clothes in the dresser too. Text hooks are basically just captions like, "How did he win $1 million?" That is played in the start. Do you remove it after a while, or do you leave it throughout the whole video? I'm curious about that. Ah, I can see why you would get rid of it sometimes, and sometimes the caption could change, like before, after, if that was a kind of thing that we were doing. But in this case, yeah. Do you think you're really good at, like, the retention hacking thing? I'll let you, like, if figure that, if you want to. Actually, let me know if you want to do the shorts. We're thinking of doing two. Also, regardless of whether or not you edit them, we can still do the collab thing, like the collaboration feature thing. We can still do that too. Peter, I don't know if the collab thing was out at the time that we put the song, but it seems to be a pretty new feature. When we put the music video out, we can do the collaboration feature there too. I was a little skeptical of it at first because I thought it was going to put the video in a completely separate tab, and it would just be alone. Whereas you have all your videos, you have all your shorts, you have all your playlists, and then you go to collab and it's just one video. And I didn't I didn't like that. I wanted it to be with the other videos. But I did confirm that that is not what's happening. It is in videos. Perfect. So yeah, that's wonderful. It's with all the other videos. And if you hit subscribe, it will show actually everybody's channel that's part of the collaboration. It's very cool. Coat hangers are always cheap though, yeah. I guess so. Actually, I don't know how they are regularly. I was just so happy to get so many of them. It depends if you make it stay or not. Usually people remove it because it gets in the way of the video afterwards. That's fair. I can see that. Yeah. It's really just important for hooking viewers. Okay. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Yeah. And I found my other drawing tablet, which is the same model as my current one, but I had thought I lost it. Yay! Oh man. Oh, now what are you can sell that one, or you can, I don't know, find a dual use purpose. I don't know what you would do that for, but it's great you found it though. Yes, let's use the collab feature. Absolutely. All right, that'll be very cool. I didn't know the origin of the word otaku. It's a kind of steak. You put it in the microwave. Not a lot of steaks get cooked that way. The only way that you can have otaku is well done. That's all funny. Okay, yeah. Apparently, it was originally a derogatory term. I can't speak. Derogatory term for people obsessed with a certain hobby, and wasn't just an anime thing. Really? I was not aware of this. Jumping ahead for a second there, like obsession to the point of being detrimental, of course. Which is, kind of. I feel like the modern interpretation of otaku being into anime stuff isn't so hard on the whole detrimental thing, but maybe like a softer version of that. like kind of borderline obsession or obsession, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, that sounds about right. I will I will say I didn't see the Mr. Beast video in my subscription in my subscription feed. I tried something different. I tried publishing not to subscribers to see if it would extend the reach. So that one was going out to like new channels. That's interesting. It didn't show up in there. Normally I would put. Normally I do videos like if it's going to be in the videos tab. Normally I put that out to subscribers, and then I put the shorts out to the shorts section. Um, but I don't know. I don't know. Was it? Is that? I don't know. I don't know. It seems to be doing pretty well view wise. But I don't know. We might just publish it to the subscriptions feed from now on. I'm not too sure. What do you guys think? I'm going to tell you right now, though, every second matters. Oh, God, for those shorts. I had a short where I had a great hook. It was a good video. The retention was above 100%. My God. Uh-oh, but wait, in the continuation. But at the end, there was 1 second where there was nothing going on. And when I analyzed the retention graph, there was a huge drop down of retention. God dang it. That sucks. That sucks. It's like, you gotta have them glued for each and every second. Bruh, that's not easy. There's a lot of thinking that goes down there, isn't there? What a tricky game this is, this YouTube stuff. That's crazy. Well, it's always mostly meant nerd, yeah. Okay, so those, like, certain hobbies are still kind of, like, nerdy hobbies, I'm guessing, then. There's actually a series of OVAs called Otaku no Video, and it's a guy interviewing otaku, and the main character slowly becomes an otaku himself. Oh man. Oh! This kind of, I don't know why. I guess I do maybe a little bit. Kind of reminds me of Subaru. Because I guess Subaru didn't, what was it? Subaru didn't play a lot of modern games. And so she kind of plays a lot of older games, or used to play a lot of older games. And like joining Hololive, the other Hololive members got her to play a lot more modern games that she's never heard of. I think that was Subaru. You can have 1 second of nothing going on, but viewers can scroll away for less than a second. That's crazy. That's so insightful too. Oh my god. All the work you gotta put in just to keep eyes on the screen. And of course you wanna have art. You wanna be your artsy self as well. Well, that's with music. I would never Music is like the one thing where I would never like make it a certain way to like appease to a crowd, or like to like hook them in. I feel like music is just for me, and I want to share that. I would never change the direction of that for other people. I feel like I just want to make my visions come true, you know? And it's the same way with the music video. That guess that just means that it feels like pure art for me. If it's, yeah, but like there's a lot of other content that can come out more regularly where you got to focus on that aspect of it. Well, in a sense, it's possible to be a nerd for something specific. Oh, sure, yeah. If you're a garden nerd, gardening's not normally seen as a nerdy topic, I guess. But a garden nerd makes sense, yeah. A train nerd, yeah, a gun nerd, a theater nerd, a golf nerd, a car nerd, a game nerd, and a superhero nerd, and an ellipsis nerd, you know. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you can be a nerd. Um, about anything pretty much. It's the same with the P word. I'm not gonna say it, but like there'll be like, this, there'll be like food this or gardening this. And there are like whole communities that are called that online. I fully believe that even if shorts is continuously growing, long form videos will always be king and a better investment. Really? I don't think that long form can ever truly go away. Yeah, because I think that there are some things that require deep dives, and that I feel like people still will always require deep dives. And deep dives are good. Deep dives are wonderful. I can't really explain it. It's like a deep dive is good, you know? It's like you're hanging out at a place, and you kind of want to, you want to learn. It's a curiosity thing. I just watched the Summoning Salt video on the Spyro speedruns. Very, very cool. That was like an hour, 14 minutes. Had a lot of fun. Mark Cerny, the president of Universal at the time, I think it was Universal. Um, the people who made Spyro, the company that was responsible for overseeing the making of Spyro, was the first speedrunner back when the game first came out in 1998. Mark Cerny. Can you freaking believe it? The speedrunning scene wouldn't be around for like another 12 years. Absolutely nuts. He said that if anybody can beat his score, he had a score of like an hour and 5 or 15 minutes. And he said in an interview, if anyone can beat my score, send me an email with your time. Dude was way ahead of the curve. What the heck? Way, way ahead. This is PlayStation 1 era. What the heck? Early internet. I just thought that was so cool. Yeah, if you guys want to check out the Summoning Salt speedrun video, I'll try to post that on the Discord later if I can remember. Me making my music extra quiet so no one can hear it. I don't want to to a crowd. I thought you meant like decibel wise. Okay, Mr. Lowercase. Like oh my goodness. Yep. Yeah, wait, no, you really do mean decibels. Oh. It's a lowercase. It's a lowercase. You get what I mean, right? Like you don't like if it's something that you just like care about so deeply, like how it comes out, you don't care about the audience. You just care about if you like it. You know, I would never I would never want to like change a song to like for an audience. I would never like I can't imagine doing that. I want full possession of the musical process, including the intent and everything. And the music videos. I think everything else though, because I'm thinking about all the different kinds of things that you could make content wise, I would be open to everything else being at least a little bit more optimized, but especially shorts, because I know shorts are very helpful. Um, and Illumin, I haven't thought, or I haven't forgotten what you suggested about another format idea for shorts. But I actually see like it could be used for long form as well. Because I was still thinking about the no-hit pacifist runs and the games that you could analyze those for might be kind of neat. But at the moment, I don't have an exact strategy for that. There's a lot of new ideas going into the channel right now. Like this week, the community posts were all made, and next week they're gonna launch. And there's another style of a community post I might try out, um, and then that might be next week. Um, I will have more time to think about it next week, but I've been thinking about it this week as well. So we'll see. We'll see. Um, if you're a nerd for something specific, I believe you can easily become a YouTuber in that space. That's fair because you're like a niche expert. YouTube favors authority and net information gain. Ah, that's one thing. I was wondering about that though. This is gonna sound a little silly, but I hate like authority or I hate speaking with authority because it just doesn't feel right for me. That's gonna be a struggle point. But obviously, if I'm doing a no-hit pacifist run and I'm studying everything there is about it, I would be an authority. I'd be like an authority figure on it. I'm credible. I'm giving a lot of information, all my research and stuff. I just I just I think it has to do with my leadership style. I don't like telling people what to do. I kind of like to lead by example. I really like to lead by example. Um, I don't know if that informs the kind of content that I make. But like when I make a funny video, it's not like I'm telling somebody something. It's not like I'm telling somebody like factoids or anything. I'm just trying to make them laugh, or I'm just trying to make them smile. Which I really feel is my style. Um, but in long form corn I can't speak for like long I can't speak long-term format beyond like 2 minutes. I can't really, or with the exception of music videos, I can't really think of anything except like it would have to be a video where I do have to be an authority figure on something, and it would be something like the no-hit pacifist runs or other like observations in media or whatever. Especially games. The games are fun, you know. Yeah. Yes, I'm jumping ahead because I got to read that. Long term. That's what I said exactly. Long term for Matt Corn said. Corn. Long term. You guys. Yes, long term corn. Yeah, read. Oh my god. Shorts are trailers, long forms are movies. Fair! Yes! Yeah, wow, that's a good way to look at it. That is a good way to look at it. And I've wondered too how I could cut up long forms stuff into the shorts like that. Like with the no hit pacifist run. So there's gotta be a way. That'd be a funny skit. A hipster playing a bass guitar so low it's infrasonic because he doesn't want to appeal to a crowd. The crowd can't hear the music. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. The drummer. Oh, the drummer has like these heavy blankets on top of all of his membranes, on top of his drums and his cymbals, like heavy blankets, and he's just going like duvet covers, and he's just like tapping them lightly. You can't hear any of the drums either. The singer disconnects the microphone and whispers into it. Ah, there's a lot you can do with this, actually. Oh, that's funny. There's so much you could do with this. That'd be so weird. All his drums are wearing beanies like him. Oh, they're giant beanies. They stick up and they're really stupid looking. Oh my god. That is a skit. That's hilarious. They're not there's like one crowd, there's like a couple like hipster folk in the audience who are like, this is shit. This is the shit right here. Well, they're like rocking out and you don't hear anything. You just hear their footsteps as they kind of rock out a little bit. It's silly. That's actually really funny. That'd be really funny to do in like a pub setting or something. Joshua, my favorite hobby. Oh, to ever exist was the horror themed model kits from the 70s. What? I didn't live through it, but looking back at it was so freaking cool. Wait, the models were released individually, but could be used to create a large diorama when placed together. Horror model kits from the 70s. So I can get an idea what these might look like. Oh, that is interesting. Joshua, you are such an old soul. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. My buddy Nios is also an old soul. But you like have an appreciation for these older things. It's really cool. Yeah. Oh, and you can put a whole diorama together. Yeah, that is very cool. Wait, so they're model kits. Do you paint them or do they come painted or is it kind of a mix of both? Because I know sometimes you have to paint them with some of the modern ones. Also, you don't have to post every day in shorts. Really? Wait a minute. A consistent posting schedule helps, but if you're small, it doesn't even matter. You just need to learn. Really? Wow. Because I like growing up, consistency. Oh, wait, no, you said it. Consistency helps. I remember growing up, the big thing was that consistency is very important. Consistency is very important. Like I remember and like I know the YouTube game has changed a lot, but like when the Dark Ages started in it was like mid 2013 on this channel. From mid 2013 to early 2017, there was not a lot going on. There was actually some momentum happening on the channel um, in the classic era from like, I want to say mid 2011 to mid 2013. Yeah, 2 years. And then things were going. And then I slowed down after that music video didn't work out in the woods in 2013. We lost the footage. Um, and then I just kind of like stayed focused on college. There were not a lot of uploads. And by the time I got back to it in early 2017 and I was like making content left and right, there was not a lot of engagement and it sucked. And I told myself I would never take a break like that ever again because, like, I'd never want to see that happen again. So I guess, yeah, consistency must still matter to some degree. But you gotta admit, there are channels that can get a short that have like no videos that can get like 23,000 views in their first short or something. I mean, you did that. You literally did that, and that's incredible. Way to go, dude. God dang. God dang. And I want to get better too. I want to get better too. I guess I'm kind of trying to balance like optimization for like what's best for the channel and like what best. Well, that's the good thing though. What's best for your own schedule? You can only do so much, you know. You do paint them. All right, real old school. It sounds like. All right, that is pretty cool. And also, I don't spend hours analyzing my stats. I just look at the retention to see which parts of my video is not good, etc. But that's it. I don't want to get. Yeah, I don't want to get analysis paralysis. Dude, that's a good name for it. We'll get started, by the way, actually, because I know we're past 10 o'clock now in EST. We're going to get started. We're all going to get started. But yeah, I don't want to get, bogged down by analysis either. But it's good. That seems good. You look at where the drop off happens. You look at to see why the flow might not be, why it's not the best in that certain part of a video. And then you learn from there. I think it makes sense. I'll admit I need to look at my analytics more. I do look at them, but I think I need to be a little more studious. In the 70s and 80s, with the rise of television channels, would rerun old Universal Studios Monsters movies and B-movies, which led to the rise of the Monster Kid subculture. Oh, well, that's where the model kits come from there, right? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a niche for sure. Oh, I see the problem here. Hang on. Mic check. Thank you. Yeah. God dang it. Oh, I was on this the whole time. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it. Could you hear it? Were you able to hear that? Whoa. Properties. There's another thing I got to do too. Define microphone. All right, microphone is good. Yep. And the other thing is that Exile requires the screen capture, doesn't it? All right, there we go. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Hell yeah! I believe I got 32K because of my hook. It was a text hook. Text hooks are the best. Duly noted, dude. If you scroll and you see a caption, you read it for a second, and so that's already free. Watch second. Oh, wow. Because you want to know what it's saying. Bruh. Oh, wow. That's such a hack. Is it better to have one line or two? Because then they have to read 2 sentences. But it's not like super long either. It's just manageable. Oh, it gets super loud when they put the headset on. There we go. That's the answer. That's the answer right there. Yep. That was the tell. Guys, before we get started, Kampai, cheers. Get some water in you. The stream is flickering in and out. Is it doing it now? After I set the screen capture? Surely it's working correctly now. Maybe. Mabu. I think it looks good right now. Man, that's so rough. Why does Streamlabs keep picking your headset mic? I don't know. I'm setting it up exactly the same way every time, like order of operations. It just feels like a lottery. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I turned this microphone on nice and early. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I am getting some of the steps mixed up. I don't know. I would really love to see a Big Bag Theory style show revolving around people who never grew out of the Monster Kid subculture. They show their collections over time, the context, where they were when they got it or made it. I mean, that would be really cool too. It really wants the headset mic, but the headset mic is Xbox. We don't want Xbox quality around here. Oh my god, Yummy Boy's here! What's up, Yummy Boy? How you doing? What's happening tonight? We actually just launched the games. They haven't done anything yet. But I think we're also like getting the settings right. And I think we're all set to go. I think I know what I want to do. Like the order of operations. Big Bang, you said. Okay, sorry, not Big Bang, my bad. I am going to try... Oh. Oh, right. I think I meant to go this way. Wait a minute. Oh. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. That is the only way out, right? Okay. We gotta take the elevator, yeah. How we doing? And putting that there. Why would you want that? Big Bang Theory is not a nerd show. It makes fun of nerd culture in the most low-hanging fruit ways. I guess so. My mom really likes that show, though. It's got some funny bits. It's came out way past when I stopped watching TV, though. So like the bits where I do see it's are with mom. I hope my niche hobby goes mainstream. I guess that's true. But like it would be interesting. I guess I don't know. With anime, if you liked anime growing up, you know, when I was growing up, you were kind of like, yeah, kind of, I don't know. It wasn't a popular thing. Now it's actually gaining a lot more popularity and mainstream recognition. It's very cool. Very cool to see it. Regarding your boy's comment on the Mr. Beast video, some contestants really be like that. For real. They'll give up $10,000 to see their family again after not being able to see them for a while. And I get it, you know, family is important, you know, and people get lonely after a while. But man, you got to consider the future. You got to consider the future. If it's just you're getting paid 10 grand a day, I mean, dream job, whatever it is. I mean, hopefully it's not like absolutely, at least hopefully the conditions aren't terrible, but if you're getting 10,000 a day, find a way to like make it work, because you're never going to get that opportunity ever again. That could set you up for years and years and decades, potentially, depending on how long you're in it for. Oh my goodness. Big Bang was never funny, in my opinion. Coworker show of the century. I kind of disagree. I think it has some funny bits. I know Sheldon's a very, I think Howard, well, Sheldon's a very popular character on the show. Kind of like Howard's bits. Howard's kind of funny, gets in some weird situations. But again, I don't really watch the show. Some of my favorite sitcoms are, I do like Seinfeld. Oh my god, Seinfeld and Frasier and oh god, All in the Family is hilarious. Okay, so we can get a recap. Can we get a recap on where we are in the game? Well, sure. Okay, so we finally figured out. I'll come up here for this. I figured out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, all right. So we figured out the 3 puzzles. Oh, no, we figured out the elevator puzzle to get into that central tower. Yep. And we have to navigate 3 worlds that we unlocked in these 3 doorways. 1, 2, and I think 3 somewhere over there. And so we finally found the solutions to how to open those doorways in this tower. Yeah, in this tower. And the solutions, I took screenshots so just to make it a little easier. Here, here, and here. And I think I'm going to go in order of this cliff where we are, because this is the starting point. Then I'll do the mushroom area, because I feel like, and then we'll do the rainbow solution door last, because that one feels a bit more momentous, kind of dramatic. And I got to figure out which one this is. It's a good thing I came back up here. We have to look at the window to know. Ah, that's this one. Okay. In a general sense, you kind of have to eyeball it a little bit. We're going down here to see that top one. Can I specifically that I want access to on a quick tab there? Oh, this looks my Peter. You're gonna. I think you're the only one here who will get this. But this reminds me of the game I'm making. This reminds me of the periodic cooking of elements. These are the little electrons. That's fun. It's been so hard to do development on it because it's been a very music heavy start of the show. Start of the what am I talking about? It's a music very well. It's my whole year is a show so far, but a very heavy music oriented part of the year. So after May, things will get to move along better there. This is kind of hard to figure out how to line up, but I'm gonna go with the hatch. It's not really the hatches, is it? I'm missing one. You have to line it up perfectly. I kind of don't like that because I don't know which ones are off. See, I don't know which ones are off. It's like, is it that or is it that? How am I supposed to know? Is there a better way to do this? Is there a better way to do this? Wait. It's just stupid because you'll see them anyway. Yeah, you'll see your family again in a couple of days. You think it just pretend like how would they do if they were on like vacation for 3 weeks in another country? You'll see them again, unless they're actually in a situation where their family's like not healthy. But in most situations, you're gonna see them again. You're gonna see them again. You're getting paid a huge contract here. My wife would be mad at me if I quit early if I were winning 10K a day. Right? She gets it. It's a huge, huge investment. You come back a rich man. Like, it's huge. That is huge. It sucks you wouldn't see each other for that time, but you guys understand the value that's coming. 10 grand a day? Holy moly. I mostly disagree. The increase in popularity dilutes it. When it becomes a fandom or a community, that's when that's the term people start applying to it. The exact people who made fun of people who always liked the thing, whatever it is, start clinging on, pretending they always liked it. Oh, just for clout. I think I saw that with a lot of Whitney Houston stuff when she passed. Yeah, I think a lot of people were saying, "Oh, I love Whitney Houston," but I don't think they actually listen to a lot of Whitney Houston music. I just realized this is a point-and-click game. Yes, it's also kind of like Google Street View. No, well, I don't know what's going on here. Actually, like, look. This is a permutation. This is a permutation. This is a permutation. How am I supposed to know what orb is off? There's got to be something I'm missing here. I'm not really a sitcom guy in general anyway. I'm not either. But not anymore. I used to be. I guess Big Bang Theory was a poor choice of example. Yeah, it might have been. But there aren't really any shows that you can point to. I get what it is. I get what you mean though. Just like a funny, effective show that has a similar premise that it is about something that's kind of nerdy, you know. But that is actually, a lot funnier. Can't deny, though, it has been a popular show. I think that's been one of the most popular sitcoms in the last 10 years. I believe so.
Yeah, I think so. I never liked The Big Bang Theory. I was hating on that show from day one. Oh, oh, the fire and flames for this thing. Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay. It's okay. I don't go out of my way to watch it at all. Yeah, same here. It felt fake and exploitative. Oh, exploitative! Look at the nerds. Aren't they such nerds? Point and laugh. I suppose you could definitely get that with Sheldon. Yeah, I guess Community is alright, but even Community is mostly just movie references. I was wondering if I should even watch that show. I don't know. Is Big Bang Theory the one with Sheldon Cooper? Yes, it is. Yep, that's the one. Though the Bazinga memes made me chuckle. Bazinga. Oh, that is from Big Bang, isn't it? Bazinga. I forget how it goes slightly. I forget how the Bazinga stuff goes. Yeah, the guy who goes knock 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 Penny Babu. Yeah. But Penny Bazupo Buzz Pro Go Zimbabwe. Yep, that's Sheldon. That is Sheldon. Oh yeah, right. Just like the this is like. All right, well, this is an element that doesn't exist because it wouldn't be this way, but you get the idea. Yeah. Well, I ended up with what? So like, there's this. I figured this is the solution. This is the solution. So you have to line up the balls to match what we saw in the tower. Here it is. Is that not what we have to do? Surely it is. I want to make a puzzle game where the puzzles are so insanely no, please, oh my god, please, no, oh jeez, oh my god, oh no, insanely hard to figure out that 99% of players have to look at my YouTube. I have to look at my YouTube channel for solutions, but the 1% set up a Discord to figure it out. Oh boy, one puzzle at a time. They set it up for that'd be hilarious. Yeah, like Baba Is You. Baba Is You is stupid hard. Holy moly. Although, you know what? Kind of the dream. Am I right? I guess so. Kind of the dream. Imagine, it's because, like, it's like, it's like a cryptography version of a game where, like, people might spend years trying to crack a puzzle, and it's in a game this time. So there is kind of an allure to that. You need to get gamers to care, though. That's the big thing. You need to get them to care. So like nice hooks, cool characters, and just everyone needs to try to figure this out. And by the time finally somebody does figure it out, it like makes the news and stuff. Now everybody's playing it again with the new solution or something like that. Yeah, bro. Gee, what? Gee, Whitaker's. There's a book up there. Dang it! So put this one here. I'm going to try to line them up with the hash marks that are closest. Let's see if that does the trick. Did I do that right? No, these. Are you in the right place? Pretty sure. This is that window, the kind of ring-looking window. Let me see. That's the ring window. It must be the right place because one of them is a leaf, one of them's a bird. Yeah, it has to be this one. It has to be. Oh, it has to be. Like the show would be about old childhood friends bonding over a shared interest in old horror and sci-fi movies, sharing their interest with their children and younger family members. Oh, seems more like it'd be kind of like a wholesome show, maybe. Not like Full House kind of sappy, right? But like still something with a little heart in it. That would be cool. I think that would be cool. What am I doing it wrong? How this one has to be correct, unless it's that. I mean, what is the difference between this and that? I mean, how are you supposed to know? Maybe it's that. Do I have the right idea? Am I Am I picking this up correctly? Put that there. Put that there. Oh. Oh, how am I supposed to know what's off? Ah. Maybe I try this solution in one of the other places. Maybe they'll kind of, if they're close enough, they kind of gravitate. They kind of gravitate to the correct place. If they're all close enough. So, yeah, let's give sounds. Let's give that a shot. Are you referring to the screenshot you took? Yeah. Oh, you guys can't see it. I just realized because I've been alt-tabbing. But you can't see it because it's the screen capture window. Yeah, the screenshot I took. It shows the ring and the solution for the ring one. This is not the ring door, but I'll try the ring solution here and see if that does it. I'm alt-tabbing until we get the solution. Nah, it's not working here. Wow. Oh, to confirm the window for this one. Is the bird, yeah. But the sounds are so cool. Oh, I heard like a plane or maybe a motorcycle outside, and I thought it was in this game, and it's just something about it felt so natural. Oh no! Oh, I gotta remember. What was it? Yellow. Shoot. Blue. Red. Green, yellow, purple, red. Oh no! I gotta write this one down. I forgot. Like a huge part of the hobby is just enjoying the cheesiness of post the Hays Code era of the time. It can't be I can imagine it's goofy at times. You know, all the like the kind of period monsters and stuff. I'm sure the kits look pretty dang cool. Yellow. Oh, I thought it was red with it. Hang on. I could go through and try to remember them again, but I think it's yellow, blue, might be green. There's another blue, I think. Yellow, purple, red, yellow. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to write this one down. Oh no. Alright. Oh, let's see. This one's yellow. Oh, Logan, it starts. That's the starting one. There's purple that goes to red. Pretty sure that's the last one. This one is yellow. Don't get blinded. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Ah! The first 3 parts have been solved in 1992 and 1999, but the 4th part still hasn't been decoded. Oh, I missed one. I'm sorry. Yummy boy. Kind of like that one puzzle, Cryptos in the CIA headquarters. Oh, that thing! Yeah, it's in the front where every part has been solved except for the last one that hasn't been cracked since its construction in 1990. The crazy thing, too, is that the person responsible for that code is still alive. So we can still... Like, the one person who knows the solution is still around. They're just not saying anything, of course. And they shouldn't, because it's a challenge. We're trying to figure it out. That is very neat. Imagine somebody actually solves that. Okay, so it's red, green, and I think it's blue. Okay, so here's what I gotta write this down too, but I think it's yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Right? Is this going to... No, the other one. Say yellow one, yeah. I think that's it. And I gotta write this down in a document so that I can remember. Look at us Google Street viewing our way around. It's like a dream. Kind of like a dream. Alright. Yellow. Blue. Green. Red. Yellow. Purple. Red. There you go. There you go. Wait, the Hays Code sounds familiar. Pre-Hays Code films, that's like ratings. Like age ratings for movies and stuff, right? Or anything made before 1934. Hays Code lasted from 1934 to 68. It's the reason stuff from the 50s and 60s feels so goofy. Oh, wow. All because of that, huh? Interesting. Okay. Boy, that really had an effect, didn't it? Alright, so there we go. I'm alt-tabbing to the solution for the one that I have for the other, what I think is the other door. No, that doesn't seem to be working either, actually. Let me write down this color sequence. Penguin Party's here! What's up, Penguin Party? Yo! How are you doing tonight? I'm writing down the sequence there, and I gotta make a new document for that. Oh, Jimmy. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry I'm late. No worries. I never saw the notification. I was distracted by Super Magnetic Neo! How do you like it so far? I'm curious about that one. Looks like a very nostalgic platformer, and I only heard about it recently. I'm blinded. I'm going to go back to the door that's by the cliff area. See if that works. Oh, I really want to see these new islands. There we go. Yep. Yeah, so this... I have the solution for that. Right here. And it should be... something like this, roughly. You don't recall me getting the solutions for these ones? What? What? Oh, I must not have done it correctly. Wait. maybe I didn't do it right. Because I took screenshots. Okay, I see. Wait. Let me come back here. Do you think the guy responsible would tell the solution on his deathbed or something? Or would he let the knowledge of the solution die with him? That was scary. Holy shoot. Yeah, well, headset came off there. Jeez. Or would the solution die with him? I've got a feeling that he won't share what it is, because the legacy of it going unsolved for so long is so much greater. I feel like what'll end up happening is that I think he might write it down. I think he has it written down, just for his own sakes, a reference for him so that he can remember how to solve it. And I bet he'll keep that a secret. I can come down this way, right? I can, yeah. I think he'll keep that a secret, but I don't think he'll reveal it on his deathbed. It was a set of guidelines for what was allowed in film, right? It was kind of strict. Oh, that must mean that there were films that tried to challenge. That would be challenging for like the Hays Code after the Hays Code ended. You know what I mean? Films that went a bit more rough and tumble, I would imagine. Oh yeah, here you go. Gonna check this out up here. It's okay. The game is very similar to Crash Bandicoot, but has a unique magnetic gimmick. Similar to... Really? Oh, okay. Crash Bandicoot, really? Okay, that's pretty cool. Callie was playing Crash Bandicoot the other day. I saw her beat 1 and start playing 2. She was singing all the background music. Oh my god, it was such a fun time. I'm so glad Crash Bash, of all things, was the first game she ever grew up with. Crash Bash, that's wild. Oh my god. The game has a lot of, like, has a lot to like graphics and gameplay, but has noticeable problems with input delay, camera, level design, and audio mixing. But so far, I'm more than halfway done with it, as it's only 4 worlds long with 4 levels per world. That's 16 total. Alright, it's coming right along then. Alright, you'll get that done soon. What is this? I was only manipulating this. And then what does this do, really? It's zooming in. That only moves that one. I see. A little bit. This one manages zoom. That one's the y-axis. This one's the x-axis. And this one I can freely change. That's interesting. You would think with this symbol you'd have to line it up, but can I? I don't think I can. I can! That's like pretty perfect right there. But then what about this guy? It looks like this guy can go in. Oh, it's focus? The zoom is the hardest one to control here. Does it have to be perfect? That's pretty good. That must be it. Hang on. That must be it. Oh, this way. What does this do? Oh. Oh, yes. Please, let's just do it this way. This is faster. Oh, the lock. Wait a minute. I can hit the green. They don't do anything here. Okay. Oh, this is so much faster. Oh my god. Alright, okay, we're coming back. We're coming back. I took another screenshot. You heard that. Let's see. I'm looking. Okay, let's see if this works. It's kind of like halfway. I guess it can be approximate to an extent. To an extent, yeah. I'm looking at the screenshot. That did it! Oh. Peter! Yeah! Good hint, Peter. Oh my god. Not like a hint, but like a nudge in the right direction. That's good. Wow, that's a cool device. Get to see the inside. It's like a theme park looking place. Like minecarts, or like a little roller coaster. Whoa. It's slightly Asian inspired, maybe. Let me see. Look at that fancy device. That's really cool. Whoa! Oh, yeah. Oh, this is cool. There's a storm. I can't walk on that, no. This is interesting. And I can't go that way either. This is the only way I can go. Oh, there's no bridge there. Oh, a book back. Wait a minute. Yeah. That takes us back. Well, we don't need that at the moment, but that's good to have. the way that the game moves, I get a little lost sometimes. That's pretty. It's a bit of a maze, isn't it? All right. Oh. Ah. A continuation. My attempts to produce a carnivorous hybrid have had limited success. I thought I was making greater progress, but the life that grows in the forest isn't like the plants on Narayan. It's much more tenacious, less susceptible to grafts. Brrr. Perhaps if I try mixing in species from the swamp? Interesting. No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his denied brother new life, but how? Oh! We've read this. So these 2 pages are the new ones. I see. It'll come out here. Eh? And oh. There must be like a launching mechanism. Oh, I can't interact with the ball. This is gonna be a fun place, I can already tell. Good. I put audio mixing because the cutscenes have music that's way too loud, making it hard to hear the characters talk, and you can't fix or add something. Oh, that's a sin. That's a sin right there. You make the music so loud and you don't have a subtitle option. I mean, goodness gracious. That is absurd. That's absurd. Doing good, by the way. Good. Today's my day off. I mowed my lawn. Got an assignment done and had chili. You had chilies for dinner. I have chips over there. I'd show you. And it's the surprise. It's chips. That's what it says on a bag. Oh, what did you get at Chili's, dude? That's great. These look like buttons. Not buttons. Whoa! Hi. Hello. Hello. Bibu. Hello. Oh. That's a skeleton. Ooh. This is a very precarious place to be walking. Oh, this is so cool, though. Oh my god, we've climbed up onto the track. Oh, we're in the thick of it right now. There's probably things that we... Oh. Okay, there's a puzzle here. Oh, I'm in it. Whoa. Is that a way to accelerate speed or something? Jeez. Oh, this is a fun house. What the heck? Oh, it's different now. Wait, what? Am I at a different one? Okay. Oh, sorry. There must be... Huh. So we don't know how this works yet. Oh, I keep doing that. Might come back later. I feel like I need to get into that house, maybe. Maybe. Oh, man. I remember hearing a story about some guy back in the Wild West era or something. He said, if you can find a golden element I hid in the desert, I'll give you a great reward. Oh, did anyone find it? Yeah. Did anyone find it? I didn't know how true it was, but I thought that was funny. A golden owl. That sounds like Wild West mythos. Woo! Wow, over here. Okay, so here we are going to Amateria. Neat. I think that's a good one to start on. Nice. It's like Hot Wheels or something. This is the Hot Wheels Island, Peter. Very cool. I'm excited to see. I'm sure it gets kind of animated. That's what I'm guessing. Oh. And we know where this goes. Okay, they all have... I'm sorry, I keep hitting that. They all have these things, don't they? They all come down here. There's 3 of these. They all have some kind of portal thing. Or accelerator. And they all have these, like, little clocks. But we probably need to launch from this. Oh, wait, there's 4. Oh, there are 4. I see. Okay. I thought there were 3. This one goes somewhere else. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. There's some kind of pattern there. I can get out here. Oh, the storms. That is so cool. Oh, I can't progress. Okay. I guess I go this. Oh, I see I'm walking on the green things. There's all. I can't go up there. I hope they remake Exile. That'd be really, really cool. They might be doing it right now. I don't know. This maze-like area. I mean, where am I even going? I'm not at the beginning. No. I am at the beginning. Funny, I didn't look down. I didn't see that as an option. There's another place that we can go to, I think. Oh, where am I? It's a little disorienting. This place. With the sun. Green pools of water. Interesting. Oh! Oh my, some kind of control panel. Where does this go? Some kind of changing door. Goodness, how does this work? Oh. Those wouldn't work. Okay. If I come out, will I see... There's some way to make that operation happen. There's something up there that connects to the path. There's a big wheel. I'm gonna... Oh, none of these are working. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm up in the air. Jeez, I thought the whole island was pushing down for a second. Ah, we'll determine the position of these wheels. And for some reason that matters. Let's see what the default case looks like. There's the ball! Bro, what? It broke something. Oh, let's try it. Okay, let's try it with the wheels in different positions. There's another ball. Ah, we need the wheels in the right position, I think. That's weird. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. What is that thing? What? Whatever that was, it went through, but it broke here. Can I see that one more time? That's bizarre. Okay, I was wrong about the time period. He died in... Wait, what? Oh, so it couldn't have been Wild West. I see. I see. Wait, I think I see what's going on here. We'll do it again. Yeah, you can go to and from the ages as you please in this game. I appreciate that. That's cool. You couldn't do that in Myst. That was neat in Myst too. You kind of felt like you were trapped. Is it missing a thing of track? Is that the problem here? The story wasn't true, but the owl was a real thing. Oh, well, that's cool. It's a real kind of owl. Then it hits something over there. I feel like it's missing a thing of track, maybe. This puzzle is so cool. Oh. I'm wondering. I wonder if I change this, it's gonna do it. If it's gonna respond differently now. I have a feeling not, but we'll see. Sorry for the subject change, but I have to tell you before I forget. Tenchi, that's okay. Tenchi Muyo was the first harem anime to ever air on American television. Funny seeing as it was an OVA, not meant for TV. Huh. Wow. And it took an OVA. I wonder if they did that because, like, it would be easier to show, like, to broadcast one thing rather than a bunch for, like, American television's first taste of, like, a harem anime. Like an OVA being shorter, maybe. A Coke Zero mozzarella sticks. Ooh, I like the mozzarella. I got the mozzarella sticks too. They're the big rectangles. Okay. So we come down here. A salad and a bacon cheeseburger with fries. Oh, so good, dude. I had the old timer burger with fries, the mozzarella squares, and 2 things of chips and 4 things of salsa. That was so good. I have some more chips remaining. I can't prove this theory, but I truly believe that the Hays Code was put in place by government instead of being something that the movie studios self-imposed. Really? I just wanted to, like, kind of ease up on stuff and try to regulate it a bit. I mean, maybe. Can I... There's only... Oh, wait a minute. That thing that rolled and broke apart. I think it's this thing. We only have 2, though. Wait a minute. Let's see what happens now. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Is this going to look any different? Let's see. So we're up in the air tonight by Phil Collins. Did that break off some chunks that we could use? Can I find those chunks? It's possible the whole thing shattered. But when I came in here, I didn't see anything new. Kind of... This is a regular wooden thing. What the heck? Oh, dude, I feel like I'm a little close to understanding what needs to be done here, but I'm not picking it up just yet. And I mean, it's entirely possible that I just don't have enough information yet. Look at this, like, oh, they look like, oh, those are reflections, I think. Oh, there's nothing that I can discern here. So I think what we do is we come back. And let's say I want to go this way now. Ah, yeah. This, right. This brought us up to the thing. Sound effects are really good as always. There's this thing. Oh! This is the ramp to the thing that breaks. There's the ball. There's another... What is that? It's like a tunnel or something? It goes around... Can I go over that way? I cannot. Okay. I can't seem to interact with anything. Here, the gears are over here now. So they're a little bit closer. Oh. Hello. There's a little blue on there. Wait, I think the implication here is that the blue balls shatter, but the brown ones don't. Wait a minute. When I checked this out the first time, when I saw this the first time, was it like that or did it change? Looking. Oh, it was like that the first time. Okay. I just saw it. It was like that the first time. Oh. Nothing new to interact with. I wonder if there's these things are pretty close to each other. They are very linked. But there's nothing to interact with up there. I wonder if I place it in the other position if something happens. If something becomes accessible. I don't know. I'm pretty sure when you have it in this setting, it's the same outcome as if you had it in the middle. For as if you had it in the middle. So this guy comes up, drops that ball, comes out of that hole, I guess. Oh! Wait a minute. Did it do that the first time? It broke in this thing. Really? Did it really? That thing shatters easily. That thing shatters so easily. To come down, I need to look around a little bit. I want to see. Can I see the underside of it? No, it just shattered into pipe. Nothing new in here. Nothing new under the sun. But when we go back up that little elevator thing, I think I looked at it wrong the last time. Alright, let's give it a shot again. Once again, there must be a reason for why you can come up here. There's a whole elevator and everything. And I get to look at this ball. But the ball hasn't changed. What am I cranking my neck over there to see it? Am I missing anything? So in one it breaks on this thing, and another it breaks in this pipe. On yet another it breaks at the end there. I don't have anything else to work with at the moment. Just beat the first level of World 3 in Super Magnetic Neo. Oh no, it was annoying. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not a good sign for Neo right at the start there. Oh no, these things can happen. I'm gonna go down here again. Right, this, I can't speak. This, oh. Huh? How did I get here? Oh, wow. That took me up here? Oh, there's that ring sign. I can't get in. I can't approach it either. Focus, Savidro. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think, days, maybe months at a time, when I can't remember what I've done. The fog grows so thick around me, even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks. I think his sons came to visit us twice on Narayan. The first time Atreus asked me to meet them, he told me they would come through the book. He says they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan is the sum of what they must learn. I see. I remember Tamra was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrived. Arrived, duh, they gotta add a D there. She tugs my sleeve to get attention, points at a glide ship in the sky. I am shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are so different somehow, too. They're more impatient, and they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say, together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Savidro! That was later. That was after Atreus took them away. You know this because when you see them saying these things, they are older. Oh, their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narayan. Yeah, and then we've seen this one. We've read this one. I see. Oh, we have another device that we can't control. This one has a good view of everything, though. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is referencing. Oh, it's the whole apparatus. I see. Let's see what happens. Whoa! Oh! Look at him turn. Look at it. It's showing its location. Those are portals, right? And then it rewinds. Whoa. That is very interesting. I kind of have to interpret this a little bit, I think. I think so. BRB. Okay. Okay. Going to take a break from Neo. Alrighty. Oh, it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't sound like it was going to be as fun as I thought. It sounds a little frustrating. Wait, Logan. Pay close attention to that diagram at the bottom. It kind of just generates these balls out of electricity. Starts there. It's gone. Those balls must be portals, and I'm seeing lights. Oh, they light up in weird ways. Do the portals maybe destroy the ball? What? Oh, wait a minute. I see another path. Wait a minute. I see another path. I see. It starts there. Okay. Might have to try this a couple times to really get it. Starts and came in from the left there. Goes up there. I see that light blink. That one. That one. That one. Did this one not blink? The one up here in the upper left. Or is that the first one to blink? Okay, now I'm going to pay attention to the lights. This game is also forgiving because there are multiple puzzles you can try at once. So that's good too. Right, because I can come back to that other one when I maybe have more of a clue as to what's going on here. I like that. Riven can be kind of hard at times. Love Riven though. Alright, I'm watching that light in the upper left. That's the first one, okay. So, upper left, upper right, bottom left, bottom right, middle. Alright, that's pretty easy to remember, actually. Now, Why does this matter? Why does this matter? I'm guessing it disappears in that portal thing. Really? Is the ball destroyed? Is that what's going on? We need to get it. Oh, I think I'm getting some ideas here. Yeah, it's completely destroyed. Okay. So those things are going to destroy the ball. That's not good. We need to guide this thing into the path where it doesn't get destroyed. Might have to take a screenshot of this, like, arrangement here. Okay. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. We need to go check out those dials now. That screenshot should help a lot. So we come up here, and I think it's down here. Yep. So we're not going... Oh, we are going this way. I'm sorry. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Kind of claw on all these things. Alright, we're on the path. That's where it starts. We need to get the ball to go down that way. Because if we get it down... It has a kind of a glitchy portal. That way. It can go into there, and that's going to do something. I notice I can't walk that way. Because there's no floorboards. Alright, well, the ball comes down here. Make sure I'm doing this right. Comes down here, does this guy first. Now, this portal, this thing, I don't know what you call those. The filter, what's called a filter. It sounds different than the other one. Oh, they all have unique sounds. And yeah, they're all different. There must be a reason for that. Did I do this one? I might have done this one. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. And then you come down here, and the ball, given the trajectory it's taking, should... I think it would go through here. Let me see if I can follow the appropriate track, and then it goes through here. Okay. I think this is going to curve it to the right, which would mean it goes through here. This is a new track. Let's see me. And then obviously it's going to go down this. Oh. That'll do it. That'll do it. So what's this thing? When the ball went around, I think it started on the left here. Oh, maybe there's a tone that'll work for this thing. Ah, that changes that. Wait, does that mean if I set it to the empty... I can't. I feel like if I had a piece here, that would well, no, I guess it would just change the frequency. When I came up... Welcome back, Joshua! Welcome back. We're starting to figure this puzzle out a little bit. Not fully there. But it's starting to make a little bit more sense, I think. Let me... going back a little bit. Alright. Yeah, okay. It's in the starting position, what it was. Oh, you had an epiphany? What was it? You had a bathroom epiphany! Oh, actually, I don't know if it was the bathroom you went to. What was it now? I know this is gonna seem a little repetitive, but if I were actually there, this is probably what I would try. Okay. This is an interesting blower thing. I want to see if the ball is going to go through now. See if there's a frequency for the filter that'll allow the ball to go through. That thing is so cool. Did the order of the lights change? Right now I'm lying in my bed with my blankets and favorite plushies. That's a good time, dude. Ah, that's cozy. I think the order of the lights changed. It was upper left, upper right, bottom left, bottom right, center. Am I hallucinating here? Upper left, upper right, bottom left. It did those two at the same time. Bottom right and center. What on earth could that mean? Okay. I gotta write this down. Hang on. First filter. In the down position, it's upper left. Hang on. Upper left. Upper right. Lower left. Lower right. And center. But in that next position, it changes. Okay. So we're going over here again. Back up onto the track. In the current position, yeah, in bottom right, it has changed. It is now upper left, upper right, lower left, and lower right and center simultaneously. Strange. What do you think is going on, Logan? Oh! I have another thing. Okay, when I go back there, there's another thing I need to pay attention to, I think. Which is when the lights go off. Where is the ball when the light, like, goes off on the crystal? And where should it be, maybe, when it comes back on? So let's see. We're here. Alright. It's right now, it's in the top right position. I just realized I was lying on my suckwit. No, you gotta let it breathe! Not the suckwit! Gotta let that thing breathe! Must be a small plushie, but must be pretty small. Alright, here we go. Actually, let me pay attention to the light order. Upper left. Upper right. Center. Oh, what? Really? What? What could that mean? Upper left. Upper right. Lower left and center simultaneously, and lower right. Okay, the other thing, I want to make sure I'm understanding when these crystals kind of toggle, like the exact moment, because that'll tell me what it's impacting. Ah! The light. The crystal turns off as soon as it goes through the track, not the filter. Also, they kind of like look like filters in the center if you think about it. Right here. Like there's these ones, and then there are these ones. So there's nothing there, huh? So I guess the crystal is telling you where the ball... The crystal is telling you where the ball should be. Every time the ball on this thing shows up, it always takes the same path. Yeah, starts on the left. I think that that hasn't changed. Don't think that has ever changed. This is so cool. One Piece is basically the world of Conan the Barbarian contextualized through the lens of the shonen genre. Really? I have never read Conan the Barbarian, so I don't know how it do. But you're finding a lot of similarities between the two? It's not small. Just haven't made my bed this past week. I've been very busy with school and waking up late. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have a lot of time for it either. It takes so much time. The bed. It does. Comparing One Piece to Conan is kind of nuts. I don't know what to make of that take. I can't say anything about it because I don't know how Conan the Barbarian goes. But that's interesting. I wonder if anyone else has made this connection. That was a connection. Conniption. Logan. Is this kind of like train tracks? Because that's the vibe I'm getting here. Like rails. But if that's the case, then you would think... But it changes the filter. That's so weird. And then the ball is destroyed. Also, there's one position that is not available, and I think that's the case for all of them. The only thing changing, I think, is this filter. Because this looks like solid, like that's not changing. I suppose I can keep gathering more information, there's only 2 other options left. And then I can try to make do with what I have in terms of the information that I've extrapolated. Again, if I were there in real life, I'd probably be doing this to see and try to make the connections, you know. Conan is by and large a loner who lives by a might makes right philosophy under gods indifferent to human suffering. Oh, wow. The broader setting is a pastiche of Eurasia before the Ice Age. Oh, whoa. Like, the idea is that this is what Eurasia looked like before the ice scoured the land and changed it into what it is. Whoa! That's interesting. Is he alone? Conan alone? Sounds like it. Upper left. This is getting weird. What is this? What is it? Like, and this was upper left, upper right and center simultaneously, lower left and lower right. Might want to make sure I got that just in case. I'm also going to set up the next section. The next section is wait a minute. Oh, I'm on top right now. All right, that one, those 2. Why does it do 2 at the same time, I wonder? So this is actually top. That was the top position. So move that down there. Okay. There's only one other possibility. Wait a minute. All of them so far have started with the upper left. Yes. All of them have started with the upper left, but then the path can change. And multiple crystals can go off at the same time. It's very strange, but it's always like 2 crystals. Well, not always. There was one where there wasn't any simultaneous action going on. This is the last option. Yeah, this is the last one. We should try to find some correlations. Wait a minute. Oh, all of them have those little ropes. Okay. So far away. And then also, for posterity's sake, bottom left is empty. Empty. Yeah, like top left. Let's see what top left is. Okay. I see. Oh! That was distinctly different. I got distracted by that. Upper left and center simultaneously. I think it was upper right. I'll get to confirm this in a sec. Lower left and lower right. Okay. Let's see that again. Some cool stuff happened with the ball there. I want to see if I can make heads or tails of what's going on here. It went exactly where I thought it would go. I think, here's my theory. We found the frequency that allows the ball to go through. And so, if I can match all the filters to that frequency, That might do the trick. That's my guess. I think it's a good guess. So let's try that out now. BRB. Okay. One Piece is about a band of pirates who hop between islands freeing people from tyranny. It's about pursuing absolute freedom through the power of friendship. Through the power of friendship. Yeah, tyranny, right. Oh, would that tyranny be like... Would that tyranny be like the equivalent of those gods in Conan the Barbarian? Maybe? Maybe? Let's listen to this portal frequency. It's a very rhythmic one. This one is set to upper left. But that might change with the other filters. To make sure I got this right, I'm going to actually go through the track. Alright, so this one goes through here. But that was wrong. Before we start messing with all of those, because I'm wondering if it's going to be like a sequential thing or they all have to be the same frequency. Either they're all the filters are the same frequency, or it goes from like a fast rhythm progressively down to a slower rhythm, and you have to start at one end. This will hopefully inform us as to which of those routes we need to take with this. I may not be a scholar of Conan, but he doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who would go out of his way to free a slave. And there aren't really governments in Conan. The setting is so Bronze Age, you can just go on a horse ride and be completely out of reach of some local warlord. Jeez, that's a hard one to say. I suppose so. Hey, maybe there might be some similarity somewhere. Those three all went off at the same time. Oh, what? Why did all three of those go off at the same time? Do it again, actually. I know this is like, you could probably solve this via trial and error, but obviously I don't want to do it that way. I want to find the correlations here. I want to see what's going on. All three of them went off. And then it breaks. I don't know what the lights mean, but I'm going to try the frequency thing. Rural juror. Oh, jeez. Rural juror. Ha! It's hard to say that one 3 times. Okay, so what are you actually changing in this puzzle? I found the filter. I found a frequency that works for the first filter. But that same frequency does not work for the second filter. Let me see. Is it turning off? Is it the lights being off means that the ball can safely go through? Oh, maybe. Well, yes. Yes. Yes, if I look at my sheet, in all of the other positions, it was the upper left one that went first. But then, when we got to that hour top left position on that little dial there, upper left and center were fine. So, there's kind of a timer or something. And we need to determine, I think when that's the correlation. When the crystal is on, when it's lit up, the ball can't safely pass. And when it's off, it can. Now, how come, uh-oh. Huh? What? Oh, my mouse isn't working. Assertion failed. Expression pixels for information on how your program can... What? What was that? I think it did crash. Has it crashed on you a couple times? Oh, thank goodness for the autosave. Thank goodness for the autosave. Let's crank this to see where we're at. Not that I recall. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. It had like a whole abort screen and the mouse wasn't working. Let's see. Okay, yeah, all three of those are turning off. Okay, we're right where we were. That's good. I'm more so talking about the scale of the worlds they take place in the highly in-universe mythologies of the respective series. Okay. I'm not even sure what the mythology of, like, One Piece is. I haven't seen One Piece in a while. So when we get down there, there's definitely... it's all about turning those crystals off, because those crystals being off means that the filter is off. Oh! In this one, like, the rounded thing is pointing at it. I don't know if that means... No. Let's got that there, too. Then it goes to this one. Oh, this is set to the same... This is set to the same thing. Oh, that's the order that it goes around, isn't it? Does it? Oh, goodness. It must go this way, I think. No. Wait a minute. It starts, the ball goes there first. Then you go through. I think it goes through this one. It goes through that one. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I go back down? My bad. That was my bad. I see what I did there. I goofed. I done goofed. Then it goes to that one. That is correct. I did do that right. So that came out the correct way. Then it gets kind of knocked over to this one. This one needs to be here. I wonder what the different frequencies mean. And then lastly, this one needs to be the final position. That's gotta be it. Wish me luck, smiling faces. This is it. Oh, I'm so curious. That's gotta be it, though. Knock on wood. One, two, three. Oh my gosh, 3, 4, 5. That's so cool. We have a ball in that house now. Oh. Oh. Oh, some kind of path. And there's a design here. That, I don't know, that feels deliberate. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was cool. We might have to call it here though, because like it's getting late. But that was neat. I kind of want to find a place where that platform was. I think if we go this way, we'll find it. It's not all that specific to Conan or One Piece. It's kind of like saying Myst is like One Piece because you travel between islands, or the highly detailed aspect of it. Not that either. It's like saying One Piece is like Cthulhu mythos or Bionicle or supernatural. This is kind of between you guys, but yeah, because they have a lot of characters. I would consider that one. Uh-oh, that was the easiest puzzle in the game. I did struggle with it a little bit, but we did figure it out. Uh-oh. That's the easiest. How do I... Where the heck am I? Here. Yeah, this thing. This area. So one of the things works now. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. And we got one of them to work. And that's going to carry the ball over to whatever that thing is. The ball comes from here. Somewhere up there. I don't know how to launch it yet, but... Yeah, and it's supposed to go through there. There's a lever somewhere. I may not have access... Oh. Oh! And I know the solution to this now, right? Whoa. Oh, there's 3 of them. That is cool. That is pretty cool. That means that there's a whole puzzle area. I think it looks like it's moving over there. There's a whole puzzle area that I'm missing. So you must be able to get up there somehow then, through all this. Oh goodness, you have to type it in every time. Uh-oh. I don't know where the other one... Watch this, there's that gear thing. gear thing. I'm back and have clean teeth. Yo, and I'm not lying on any more of my plushies. Nice. Probably a little bit more comfortable, right? Probably a little bit. I'm curious to know where that last... There's all this stuff here about the basalt columns. So kind of a big area, but doesn't really seem like there's anything you can do here. Which makes me wonder if there actually is. Aha! What is this? Why am I getting anime music vibes right now? Is it Cran? There's a whole new puzzle here. No, at least in this area. Oh, okay. I see. In this world that we're in right now. Oh, good question. I don't know what's the devil fruit. That's a good question for Joshua. This game does a good, such a good job of showing how much progress you're making. Yeah. Yes, it really does. I can see where I need to get to, too. That is very cool. I do like it. This is probably one of my favorite aesthetics for a world so far. Like in any of the Myst games. Oh. Oh. It's going to come in. Why can't I put one in that one? What happens now? Mine, yep, mine next to them this time, especially my 4 favorite ones. Nice. What are your 4 favorite ones for the plushies? Oh. Wait. How did I do that right? Uh-oh. Oh, did it take the things out? It did. Can I watch that again? Or just do one? Do it in that position. It is so anime music. Yeah. Oh, it's because the rails, the path thing. That must be it. Definitely the poke poke no mi. Oh, it's your pick too. That must be a good devil fruit. That must be a good devil fruit. Oh. Because I do see these paths. There's a couple different paths. Where we need to get this thing to go, though, is not clear. I see. It comes up here. Do the one you did before. The sounds work so well with the animations. Oh. Oh, I know. I see. I see. Okay. I kind of... That one's permanently in there. I do need to watch it one more time, though. Because I'm paying attention to different things. In that bottom one, yep. Stops right there. It's an open port. I think it's saying that if there's a red thing, it means stop. Is that right, though? It might be. If that's the case, then... And then it ends up there. It'll end up in that position. I want it to... It's... I think... Try that. And then it's going to come over there and be there. And I want it to stop. Oh, this is going to turn too, actually. Wait, I'm confused. Let's just do it. Yeah. Second is the bubble fruit. That's a fun name for it. Bubble fruit. Just always wish I had more pockets. Yeah, especially jacket pockets. It ate that one. Oh, I think I put it in the wrong one. Alright, that was kind of funny. Alright, I think I get it a little bit. I did put it in the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, they're resetting. So I think it's this one. I think it's this one. That one ends up there. So this... That one becomes that one. I think you put it here. Let's see. Let's see me. I think you guys are kind of onto this a little bit too. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, like a Chinese pagoda and a Scottish causeway. Yeah, Scottish causeway. It's a really neat contrast. Kind of wouldn't think of it. No. Yeah, this is tricky. We know that this is likely correct. Stops. Is it this bottom thing? Stop right here. And in the bottom, I do see it like a light when it comes to the bottom. And when it gets there, it takes it and it shoots the ball over. And in this one, the ball spins that way. Ah! And then it's over here. Because this is moved, this is now over here. Oh, will this just take care of that for me? That doesn't. Maybe it will? Wait, that's weird. Because I have one left. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright. That bottom section takes the red thing. Yeah, takes the red thing. I knew it. Alright. Oh, I get it. There are floors. Ah, floors on those capsules. Okay. Oh, but I get it now. You gotta do some strange hop, skips, and jumps here. I get it. I do get it. Now I just have to figure out the correct order. I suppose I don't have to start it like that way. I mean, it comes up this way when it's there. Which has the floor, obviously. Perhaps... Well, if you go just 2 over, that'll send it over here already with that third rail. There's 4. And so we'll do it with the third rail. This one right here. Oh, but there's no floor there. I think you do have to put this here. I don't think there's any other option, because if you can't, it's either there or this one is going to happen no matter what. Actually, let me confirm that. That one's going to happen no matter what, right? That red one? That one's the kind of oddball looking one, because that one's a permanent one. Permanently placed there. I like this puzzle already, though. I really like this one. It should go now. No! So that one, what is that one doing? It's just removing that one as an option? That must be it. It's just removing that one as an option. Alright. Alright, so it just means that I cannot use this one. Interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, I'm lost in thought here. If I go 3 over, now it's all the way over there. Oh, and that one has a floor. Unless it's delivering it. I mean, I don't know that. Curious to see what this one would do. This is a depth perception bit right here. It might work. That's too simple, though. Is it going to go in the water? No, it did go onto the cup. Keep going. Keep going. I get it. I really need to get it off of the cup, though. It's not just enough. We need to get it in. Oh, wow. Which means that we need to get this wheel to end in a position that's 1 off, so that it's a hollow. So that it's hollow. Oh, I love this puzzle. This is neat. So with this one, it sends it over there. It sends it into that cup. And I got to remember that this is inverted. Let's do that. If it's in the regular... So this starts as a 0, this starts as a 1. 0 being that the top one is empty. 1 like binary. Like 1 means that there's a floor there. Starts off as 0, 1. Once I get to this point, oh, I suppose that opens up these other tracks. I was thinking that it would force this one to launch, but no, it doesn't. Although, I can't put something there. I can put something here to make it go here, and there's a cup there. But that might actually make more sense to start there. Put that there, and it will make it take that path to go there. And then that one turns. But I can't make it turn 1, because if I do, it's going to go here, but this turned 1, so this is now an empty one. That's not good. I could make it do a near full revolution, which will invert this one, make it come back on this one. Oh, nope, that will be empty too. I could make it come back on this rail, and there will be a floor there. But I only have 3 of these sticks to work with. Would that... If I wanted to do that, that would be... This is tricky. Oh, this is tricky. This goes... I'm lost. Wait. This one goes over here. And I want it to go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's going to rotate and be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and let's just see what that does. My favorite 4 ones are the sugar glider. Nice, your profile picture. First penguin, your Wendy's dog, and your kitsune. There's a Wendy's dog? That's cute. I was not aware of this. This is going to go 5 steps over to bring it... Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, wait a minute. No. I miscalculated. What am I trying to do? Oh, I see. I was trying to get it to do 2 steps. It must have been it. No, because that doesn't invert it, but I mean, let's give that a shot anyway, too, and see where we end up. The Poke no Mi is the pocket fruit. It allows you to create infinite pockets on you. Oh, this one! Think Illumin was talking about this one. Bless me, thank you. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I don't have that power. Oh, did I forget to put the stick in the left one? Oh. My bad. Oh, that's so frustrating. Love the sounds in this, though. Jeez. Be cool if somebody built these things in real life. So what I meant to do was this and that. That's not that. I'm sorry, that. There you go. Let's try that out. It was only shown once, but from what was shown, the pockets can be placed anywhere. Anything can fit in them. And most likely, objects are affected by touch. So you can't lift large objects easily. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like little pocket dimensions all over your body. Yeah, that would be OP. That would be OP, actually. See, that's going to put it there. There's a floor there. Now... Okay. I could stop it. Wait. Oh, wait, Logan. Because you only have 6 sticks. 3... You only have 3 sticks, so... You have to have 2 on this left wheel, and you have to have only 1 on this one. Oh. I didn't see. And so the one on this one has to invert this no matter what. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm starting to get it. It has to invert it no matter what. If we do this one to make it go one step, right? One step. That'll send it over here. That's a cup. I can make this thing with the one stick that can go on this wheel. I can put it here, here, or here to properly invert this. Because we need that floor to be empty so that it can go down. You see? That's so cool, dude. So, this is my favorite Myst puzzle, I think. This is cool, dude. Yeah, this one's really cool. Well, if I did the one, it lands there, it would go there, but that floor is empty. So it's empty after the first step, so that's not the correct answer. I could send it there. I don't think anything would happen. It's too far out. Wait a minute. Actually, what does happen if you... Does it just fall? Does it just fall into water? Wait, that would be the 3, right? What the heck happens then? Oh, snap. We gotta see. Like with the mark fruit, that lets you mark people and pick up and throw anything at them, and the objects will chase them around. Oh, it's like a homing thing. Oh, there must be a lot of fruits. I'm just realizing now. There must be a lot in this show. You could have all different kinds of effects. It's almost like stands in a way. It's gonna fall in... Oh, it launches it. We did see that once. I see. Well, that's not the answer. That's not the answer. And... we could make it go... No. If we did 5, that would come around and do this one again, this bottom one. But this is inverted, remember? So none of these can be the right answer, which means that one step is not the right answer. And it can't be 6, obviously. 2 steps can't be the right answer either, because this one doesn't work. It has to be 3. There's no other option. So it will be 3, it will land here. And now we have, from this position, 1, 2, these ones will not work. 3, you could do 3. Wait, so 1 is out. 1 is already out. 2, 3, because it has to be an odd number to invert this. 3 or 5. So the 3 or the 5 position. I think I know. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. That's inverted. This is inverted, right? Because you're going 3. That's inverted. So there's no floor there going to water. I don't like where this is going. If you go 5, now it goes there. But that's inverted too. Really? If I make it stay, it gets destroyed by like the pulse thing or whatever. It sucks that I can't use this one. These 2 positions will not work. And I can't get it to go on the 2. 1. Nope. No, doesn't look like anything works, which is weird. Welcome back, you mean? Welcome back! This is getting really tricky. Personally, I want to see a pirate or marine in a One-Piece story with a woodpecker devil fruit. Oh, have them sink an enemy ship by filling it full of holes. Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be cool. I could see that. kind of like animated Pirates of the Caribbean or whatever. Special Paramika type, like someone who can control turn into soda or playing cards. Playing cards would be cool. You'd do a lot with that, I'm sure. Marble Blast Gold would deny. Dunny. I'm sorry, Dunny character 6. You're right. Yes. Dunny specifically. Let me see. Oh, jeez, this is so tricky. If I miss some chat messages, I do apologize. I'm kind of engrossed. I want to see if I can make some progress here. Let me go back to square one. I put one here. It will go here. And I have 1, 2, and 3. If I make it go one step over, it will fall in the water. Yes. If I make it go 3 steps over, it will hit this thing. If I make it go 5 steps over, it will come back over here and fall in the water again. And that's why one step doesn't work. I only have one stick, so like that stick needs to invert this. So it has to be a 1, 3, or 5. It doesn't work otherwise. Yeah, no, it doesn't work otherwise. So it can't be in that first position. I can't put it in the second position because there's a thing in the way. There's an obstruction. This first one doesn't necessarily need to be inverted, but we run into a problem. There's only so many spaces. If you did 3, yeah, it shoots it over here, and we can look at those again. But 4, sorry, turns this way, right? 1, 2, yeah. 4 and 5 are out because it will just toss it onto this thing. These two positions. So that's no good. So 3, it'd be cool if we could shoot it from here, but we can't because of the obstructions. So 3 sends it over there. And again, we're left with 1, 2, and 3. Yes. So if I go 1, it just shoots it on there. So that doesn't work. If I do 3, it brings you back over here. But this is inverted, so there's no floor, so it just goes into the water. If I do 5, it shows up in this position, which shoots it here, and again, it's inverted. This is like... So it goes in the water. I'm so curious. Let's put it in the 5 position here and just see what happens. Just want to see what's happening. And yes, Logan, there are a ton of fruits in One Piece, like one that lets you turn into a jacket. One that lets you control butter! Oh, that's so silly. Is that what we call Butterfinger's fruit? Butterfinger fruit? The jacket one's kind of freaky to imagine. Yeah, it just breaks on top of that thing. So, like, no matter what, you don't ever want the ball to be in one of these outside positions. It has to be in the first 4. Can I try... I said that a 1 would never work, but 3 can never work either. I want to try... 3 and 5 and just let her rip and just make sure that my logic is correct here. Like you can shift into a machine gun, but not bullets. Contemporary jazz turns you back to normal. Versus you can only turn into a vending machine you've used. So what counts as a vending machine? Oh, these are with the fruits, right? Man, then it get complicated. I mean, a vending machine, like the standard rectangular one, I would think. Yeah, standard rectangular one with the buzz is the... Yeah, it's gonna go in the water. What am I missing here? Is it still... No. It really, you do need... Oh my word. Am I missing a thing of chalk? There's only 3. This is some right baloney right here. And of course, if you just let it play and it goes to full revolution, it will just get destroyed. It's used by a character called Bear King. That's a fun name. Oh yes, they are talking about the devil fruits. They're kind of talking about that while I'm trying to like figure this out. And I poke in every now and again and I learn about a devil fruit. See, it's going to just get destroyed. So, I mean, we can always rule out this, you know, it can never take a full revolution and it can never end up on the outside ones. Oh. What am I missing? And is my logic wrong that we can also do evens? Let's try to include evens, because if I do only odds, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. So let's go back and let's do 1. That'll send it over to here. But now I'm open to evens. These can still not be done, though. They still can't be done. Oh, I'm open to evens, right? So that means for the 2 and 4 positions, 2 will bring it over here. There will be a floor there. This is dead, so we can't do that. So this is send it over to here, the 2 position. And it's rotating this way, right? So that'll send it over there. It will be in a cup. Oh. But the problem with this is that now you have a floor in the way of that track. So I don't like that because I don't think it can solve it at that point. But let's try it anyway. It's over here now. 1 and 2 are out. 3 is out because that'll put it in the water. Because remember, this shape isn't inverted. It's exactly as you see it here. That'll put it in the water. 6 is not an option because you can't put it in the 6th position. 5 will also put it in the water. I wonder if depth perception is telling me like, hey, put it there. The 5 position. Wait a minute, but this thing is constantly rotating. The new 5 position will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not even, you can't even do that. It's not an option. Which leaves you with 4. Because 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 will put you here. That'll put you in a cup. This is not an option. Wait a minute. 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Let me try this first, but there might be something here. Hang on. All right, so let me take a picture of that. I have another idea after this. Okay. It goes 1 step. It's gonna go 2 steps. And it'll land in that cup. It's gonna go 5, right? I think. Oh, sorry, 4. I see, yep. So now it's there. And now that one's turning. And I think it's just gonna turn and then destroy it. Oh! Why did it do it there? Oh, is the blank thing destruction always? Oh, so you even have a limited number of rotation steps that you can do. Okay. Well, so I said I had another idea. I had a set like this. Oh, that's destruction, huh? Oh, no, that's not good. So, all right, we'll test that theory. I don't know if evens are going to get me anything here. Opie fruit, probably. That's one of your coworkers picked. Is that the cartoon one? Pocket fruit, yep. I can maybe pick the pocket fruit. That'd be extremely handy. You're changing your answer. Kachi no mi. What does that one do? All right, here. There's a lot of rotational steps left. That one will kill you. That one puts it in the cup. Yeah, confirmed. That one puts it in the cup. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. If I have to look at this another way, kind of like future sight, when the ball comes back around to here, can we rule out some of the cups? Because it can't do a full rotation, which means this cup will never, if it comes back onto this specific cup, it can never reach this, the area where it needs to go. And actually, oh no, because I don't know which of these gaps is going to end up in that position in the end. But I know that when the ball comes back over here, it can't be in this specific cup. Because it can't do a full rotation. I mean, it can, but it can't, like, go over to here. It cannot reach it. The first position, the first cup is literally this one. It could end up back in this one or that one. But for it to end up in this one, it'd have to be the 1 or the 3 position. This one, if you do this one, eventually you have to turn this thing 5 steps for it to bring you over to here. But that gives you a lot of room to work with. If you did this one, you only get 3. And you can't do a full rotation. The correct answer has to be 1, 2, or 3. You do the 1. There's something I'm missing here. And he turns, and it goes into the water. But we... Oh, there was another option. I could do 3. That puts it here. And if I'm open to even numbers... Oh, but I really... I mean, this is something I haven't explored yet, though. Because 3 to there, boom, 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 boom. Even numbers, the only option that is safe is to do this. That brings it... There is a cup there. Alright, I'm curious. Take a screenshot. Is a gas pump? Oh, anything that vends. Oh, this is a good point, dude. Yeah, that's a good point. Anything that vends. I would say it's not, but like it vends gas. So we're going to the 3. There might be something to it here. Wait, what? Did I put it in the wrong position? Wait a minute, what did I do? So, 1, 2, Did I put it in the wrong? I might have put it in the wrong. Oh, 5. Which would invert it. Wait, 1, 2. No. Okay, you're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I not put that in the right position? Oh, did I put it here by accident? I think I meant to put it here. My bad. Let's try that out. My bad. OPOP is itself, in itself, can cure any disease. Well, that's good. It also allows you to create a huge sphere control room where you can control anything inside. Gravity, anatomy, spatial position. Oh, inside where you can control anything inside the body, right? This is a very, like, anatomy unlocked kind of devil fruit, right? I think so. Look, we're still in that cup. Depth perception is what I can't see right here. That was the answer! I thought I had to go for the top one this whole time. Depth perception. That's what threw me off. Holy moly. That's the last one. Really? Whoa. And we have a new hexagonal pattern. Let's go. Let's go. That's my favorite puzzle so far. Although the depth perception is awful. I've been calculating this whole time that top position up there was actually the thing that we needed to aim for, not the one before it. Oh, that's so cool, though. And that leaves us with just one. Oh my god, what was it? The gear. Okay, the gear. And I'm on... It might actually be faster if we go that way. Yeah, it might be faster if we go this way. Is it? Google Street View on our way around. There you go. It's a good thing you can go all the way around. Yeah, it's faster this way. That's for that one, that third one up there. I know you guys are kind of maybe a little lost. It's easy to, like, get lost here. The last one. Am I going the right way? I am. Yeah, this place. Ah, sun. Oh, yeah. I still don't understand what's going on here. Is there something like a lever or something that I missed that I didn't know I could interact with? That's a question for Peter, I think. Is there a lever or a button that I missed, or do I have all the information that I need? Congrats, thank you. Well, there was something else in the teacup ride area. The teacup ride area. What is the teacup ride? Wait, does it want me to recreate the orb? The rotating cups that you just did. There was something else over there? Really? Hang on. Let me, oh. Let me try this out again. See if it behaves differently. I have a feeling it's not going to behave differently, but we'll see. We need it to be... that ball to be able to withstand a dang impact. I'm sorry, that one, yeah. Oh, did I not... oh, sorry. Wrong position. Wrong position. Yep. Let me try that again. Wait, I don't think I can change how that ball works anyway. And so it just goes up and breaks that thing. Okay, but you said I missed something. in the teacup right at the rotating cups area. The hard outer shell it creates is simply the mechanism to create said sparks. For a witch fruit. Opie, yeah, that's the one Sai ate before he made Hiatus. It makes him turn into a billboard wonder. That's a good effect. I like that effect. I'm gonna go this way. There's something else in the teacups. Why is it teacups again? Oh, it is teacups, you're right. Yep, it's definitely teacups. Such a cool place, though. Oh my god. Ah, missed it. So there was something else here. Oh, thank you! The memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. Yeah, I can start to forget, but I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people, how they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they had come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried in with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people that Atreus had written these books, that he had written Narayan, but that he'd made our world unstable. He said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. I doubt it. They asked me, "Don't you remember, Savidro? Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be." Oh, I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true. But why would they lie? Why would Atreus have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books, the elders refused to believe them. They say we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years we have tended the lattice roots. Without our traditions, we will die. I don't want us to die. I don't. But Sirius and Akanar said that they would come back, Savidro, just like Atreus once said to you as well. He said he would come back, but then he didn't. He didn't. And for that, you will have to make him pay. But he must be getting the signals wrong, because he didn't come back for a reason. He got trapped. He got trapped in Dunny, is my guess. And that he didn't know, but his sons also got trapped. Everybody got trapped. Everybody got trapped. And he doesn't know that. Miscommunication errors. Everybody got trapped. That's just how it came to be. This entire franchise is about forgetting your house keys. That sucks. That sucks, but it's true. Something in here might help. Is it really going to help with this, though? Is this the shield? Something with the lattice roots. In the journal, in general, I see. Okay, in the journal, in general. There might be a drawing somewhere. Oh. This is for something completely different. I don't know what that is. That's for the elevator. This is definitely for the puzzle. Don't know what these are. Concentrate on the orbiter. It is not a natural part of its world. The material that creates it is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield, and if it is the same in material, it can't be damaged. But perhaps I can damage the other devices. I see. We need, right, and then also we need to get that ball that goes across to go all the way across the rail without breaking. The weird thing about this position, though, is that it does go across, but then it breaks. It breaks on that. C. Breaks on that C shape. Don't know why. Oh, I see. Wait. No. Wait, no, I don't see. Hold on a second. I don't like that that happens. That little jitter. There are two hints that would really give it away, so I'll refrain. Okay. Yeah. No worries there. Well, you can control anything inside the room, too, so it's not just an enemy. I see. Oh, Pink Party. Those are your favorite ones. Pocket, Pocket Fruit, Bubble, Bubble, Door, Door, String, String, and Rumble, Rumble. The heck is the Rumble, Rumble one? What's the Rumble, Rumble one? It's kind of strange and cool at the same time that you can look around freeway at 60 FPS, but things move. Yeah, at a slower frame rate. I think I noticed that at one point, too. That's a good point. Oh! Oh! Ah! I can zoom in here, too. Now, why? So... I guess so. That is a tunnel, yeah. That's a good point, that would mean, yeah. It does add charm, Penguin Party, you're right. Something kind of a dated game kind of brings to the table, you know. If I go over this way... What's over here again? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that goes to that area. So let me go here. And there's nothing... I can't interact with anything over here. Even though it looks like I maybe could. I can't. I can step out and get a look and get another angle on this... on this sphere. Of note, I'm guessing the bottom is entirely... So we know what 4 sides of this are. And then these 2. There's nothing else. Can we... It can't be damaged, but you can damage the other parts of the device. Maybe. This is bizarre. This is Amateria, by the way. Amateria is a cool name. Right, it's not Narayan. That's a different place then. Rumble lets you control and turn into electricity. Ooh. Oh, you could go fast. And you can be dangerous. Fast and dangerous. Now this is a peculiar shape for a thing. Come in here. Is it a weight? Does that make it heavier? Oh, I just thought of something else. Potentially. And I can't, you can't go over there. That is, maybe it's a weight of some kind. Yeah, so I would be weighing it. It determines how much this angle is, maybe. Just try it right now and see where it goes. So I see. I was getting confused about why it seems to be going through the rail. It's not going through the rail. It's going underneath it. Let's get a good look at that again. Or is it breaking on the rail, actually? Actually, okay. It might be breaking on the rail. If you move to the middle position, and you try it again, then that's too high. Yeah, it's like a scale. It's like a big scale. Who breaks a marble fly on a rail? I do. It was me. This. I mean, that's absurd. That's not gonna work. I don't really understand what you're changing here. It's not a natural part of this world. The material that creates it is not like anything I've seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield, and if it is the same material, it can't be damaged. But perhaps I can damage the other devices. There might be a hint here. And then I don't have a clue what these are. Good night. Have a good night, Joshua. Have a good night. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I'll just be struggling with this one. These are these, I think. This is in the middle for some reason. It looks like you can put a gear in and stop. What is this platform thingy? It is that. It is. So this is literally definitely it. It's implying that we put a triangle in and break this middle. I think. Because in the middle, I throw a triangle in there and break it. I don't know what the triangle is, though. In this position, where does it break? I keep getting thrown off by how the scale thing changes position, like right there. But it's the start of the cinematic. Doesn't that mean that this end is very heavy? Surely that means that that end is really heavy. How is it? How did it go further? Oh, right, because this allowed it to go on there. This is hard. There's not much to this puzzle. And yet it is absolutely baffling. There's a C shape. I don't know if that's supposed to be this thing, but maybe it is. I just don't see how interacting with that orb in the shack does anything. It's so interesting that we had this first angle. And then we're in. Look at that. Is it... What is the difference between... Oh, is that two halves? Oh, wait a minute. There are three materials here. There's one... Oh my god. There's six. There's all three materials are represented here. These are like the balls on that guy's scale on his desk. And these ones were really heavy. The bottom one looks like these things. Yeah, that's those things. The bottom ones. All right. Is that one of the hints, Peter? That these are the balls that were on that guy's desk? And I remember that this weighs 4 times as much as this, and this weighs 4 times as much as this. Yeah, I was going to say, where did you find the leaf book? Got you. Scale. If I wanted to make this thing really heavy, then I would put these two right here, and then put these two here. But something tells me that that's not what's going on. That that's not what matters here. Oh. Something tells me that that's not what's going on here. I don't know what the shards are all about. Not two, but one. The shield. But perhaps I can destroy the other pieces. I wonder if we should go back there and see if there's another hint on his desk. Because I remember the scales. I remember the balls on the scales to demonstrate their weights, but I don't actually see how the weights matter in this context. Because it doesn't seem to be affecting anything. Wow. Wow. It is really, really cool. Love the cinematics. That big worldly wow. Here, I want to, and I can go up this way now. It's a lot faster. No, I can't. Oh, I can? I can. Oh, thank goodness. Wait a minute. Wait, no. Wait a minute, yes. Wait. Can I do it this way? Can I go this way? No, I can't. That is the one. Okay. Rep-a-roni. Yeah, so no, we're going to be looking for a hint on the desk that's downstairs. Because the balls are there. The balls in the puzzle are there. The fastest way is down here, I think. Yeah, down here. Very cool. I figured I'd get the other way to get there. Yeah. Here we are. Look at all the balls. Now, it's not going to be on this side. It's going to be over here. Four of those equal one of this. That solid ball and these blue balls. There's also this thing. Electricity makes it do that. But I don't think we have access to electricity where we are. And what is this mixing thing? What is that? It seems to be related. This guy with the 4 wooden balls weigh one of these. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what's happening. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle, but like I don't really know what to look for. Not just the marbles, by the way. Not just the marbles. There were those like shard things. Like, it's trying to solve a physics puzzle. Yeah. I've got a feeling this is for something completely different. Although, I don't get what this is about. There's one other thing here. A hammer. There's the electricity. There's one other thing here. It's a gear with an egg and a spear. There's a shell, empty shell. This thing. Huh. This thing. Wait a minute. Is this supposed to represent the gear? In some way? Like the placement of where the gear needs to be? It really does feel like there has to be some kind of purpose to this thing. That looks like a gear almost. It's like a wheel. It's a wheel. Oh, wait, this is a basic principle. This is talking about how, like, I don't know what this is called, but, like, yeah, having one weight way over here. Oh, yeah, it's basalt. Oh, yeah. Just like those basalt columns. Yeah. And then having two of them on the... I forget what this principle is called, but, like, you get the idea. Two over here. They don't have a lot of leverage, that's it. The one way over there has more leverage. That's kind of... What the hell? Is that driving? Driving? Is that steering wheel? Yeah, it is a basalt column, isn't it? Oh, that's a cool clue, because that's got to be... That has to be the area that we are in, you know? There's definitely something about this. Take a picture. Is this the thing I was looking for? The other thing? Because it feels like it should be. You can see why it would be. We've got the basalt column. Aren't it be driving his dreams? Driving up the road. Ran over her eyes. Ran over her eyes. I don't think the electricity has any bearing on this, but the balls... Oh, the balls weigh a certain weight. And leverage. I think I have everything I need, right? I mean, I don't know what to do with it, I'll be honest. I don't know what to do with it, but I think we have everything. Every refresher possible. I don't see anything else there that's going to work. It's like a dream. That's so cool when that opens up. There we go. Yeah, the basalt columns. That's a cool hint, isn't it? Something to do with leverage. I love bizarre mechanisms. Yeah, because it's just like something satisfying about it. It's like, whoa, you wouldn't have thought to make it this way. And yet here it is, right? That's cool. Are we changing the weight of that ball at all? Or is that the weight? Is the weight of that... It's the same ball. Actually, I know I've been able to zoom in. I don't think I've been able to interact with it. I don't think I've been able to interact with it. Although maybe I could get closer to it and try interacting with it again. I can proudly say that it is cold in here. I have the windows open. I can zoom in, but I can't grab it. I can't interact with it. Which is weird. The only things I can interact with are the position of the gear and the pieces of the ball in the shed, but it doesn't seem like... Maybe it is changing that somehow, and I'm just not seeing it from the outside. What is that actually connected to? I see the rope. It's right there. That must be holding this thing down. When we take off all of the items, just look around a little. Am I... It just feels like Minecraft suddenly. The way that went down. Stick around a little. Well, I have nothing on there now. Straight nothing. Perhaps I'm missing something. There's a light here. I think it's just a light, though. Can I confirm something? I want to see if this is actually... If changing what I have on the orb changes this weight at all. You mine, I'll craft, so let's Minecraft. Yay. I hope we can swap. I hope we can swap occasionally. And I get to craft, you get to mine. Actually, I very much like mining. You can kind of just do it thoughtlessly. Did that? Wait. Yeah, it is a scale. I have nothing on it right now, so this was really heavy. I see. It is affecting it, isn't it? Because that was really heavy. Let's watch it again. Look at that angle, dude. What the heck? The journal seems to indicate that the gear needs to be in the middle. I might be reading it wrong. I still don't know what these are. But that is a heck of an angle. And I think if we put things on there, it'll make more sense. Like, if we can be really dramatic about it, we put the heaviest ones on. Put those on. Followed by these. Huh? So that's as heavy as it can be. If that's correct, then... Yeah, let's see. Yep. It's very heavy. It's too heavy. Because remember, it was able to go into the middle and smash there before. It is... We know that it's too heavy. I think we know what to do now. Let's cut it in half. And we'll just keep cutting it in half, the weight, until we get to the correct weight. Oh, you can't cut it in half. Well, this is enormous. I'm guessing you have to have 4 pieces on there, but I don't know. I took off... Wait a minute. I see. Okay. So it was, you know, 4... It's basically like this. I'm going to take one of the big guys off. And replace it with a wood guy. How about that? I could assign points to them. The wood equals 1. The shiny ball equals 4. Or the shiny piece, and the metal piece equals 16. There's also the placement of the gear itself. But the journal seems to be indicating needs to be in the middle. It is still heavy. Now, how much do you need? Number-wise, I'm not sure. It's not like I'm given a number here. Although, I don't know what that's all about. 3? It's too heavy still. I mean, if it's still too heavy, I could work... Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think it broke again. Oh, man. Dang it. I want us to figure it out. But wait, I gotta get back in. Autosave. I think we're right in the area again. Yeah, we're kind of in the area. I mean, I know what I wanted to do, so that's fine. Well, do you have all the info you need? I think I do. I don't know where the gear's supposed to go for sure. I know that I need to get this thing to be balanced. The ball! That's why we needed to see the ball. But I can't see every quarter of it. It's a wood ball. So that kind of represents the bottom of the other ball that we have in there. Yes. If we can match that, then it's just a matter of putting the gear in the correct place. There's only 3 possible positions. But I can't see all the sides of the ball. I see it's wood and blue. Or crystal. It's a blue and crystal. You sure? No. Wait a minute. Is there another angle? Wait a minute, I just thought of something. When the ball lands, do we see the other quarters of it? Because that might be what's going on, too. It might be kind of hard, but let's see. Or even just in the rolling animation. It goes kind of fast, though, right? I didn't even see the crystal. Made it look like it was all wood. It's a ball. It has to be rolling, so... What do I have? The metal pieces. The metal pieces have to come off. I think. I'm missing two sides of the ball. And for some reason, I can't see them clearly in the rolling animation. Like, I can't see the other two sides. But I think we have at least 75% of the ball correct. That's too heavy. Oh, wait a minute. This is like the two people on the side of the scale. This is like the one person. Oh. Because this is a much shorter ring. That one goes down a ways. And this matches the shape. This game was originally played on a CRT. I'm sure they didn't intend for you to guess what it was from the tiny player. And I was like, okay, good. That's good. This would match the scale that we had. Oh, that was too heavy, right? Yeah, it was too heavy. That was too heavy. Really? Well, we'll try it now, actually. It's gonna be too heavy. Wait. No, it's... Can I just make sure my brain is working correctly here? I want to make sure. I've got a feeling I have to put 3 wood pieces. Holy moly. I see, because now this has the leverage. I've got a feeling it has to be this, because this would match. This would match what we saw on the desk. Yeah, this would match the desk. This is too heavy, though. And the journal seems to indicate that I'm not supposed to have one half. Not like a... I'm guessing... No, that's not a full half. That's a quarter. What is the difference between this and this except for the angle? If we hit 130, I might have to like call it. Well, let's see here. Honestly, I should have called it earlier. That's not bad. If that's... I mean... It's not a quarter either. Get a buffalo nickel. Well, it's a buffalo nickel. Do you have to be subtracting? Not subtracting, dividing? Logan, you took off the wood one. That's not going to make a big difference. No, you took off one of the blue ones. That is going to make it more. It is going to make more of a difference. Still too heavy, huh? I don't have a smart way of figuring this out. I think I am kind of doing it. Well, it's not complete trial and error. I realize the logic I'm going off of is it's too heavy, make it lighter. In this case, I'm taking this off so that it's just these two wood guys. And then from that, by just doing that, I should be able to narrow in on the correct weight. But it does feel a little bit like trial and error. I just haven't understood the notebook, I guess. It doesn't need to be. Of course, it doesn't need to be trial and error. Good games don't require that. I think you had a good idea earlier. Wait, can I try the gear in the middle? Gear in the middle position again. Oh! No. Wait, would it be absolutely egregious if we had it on the left? Is it on the left? Oh, let's see. B. This is gonna be awful, right? Okay, well. Well, it's still too... I don't know what my idea is earlier. Where are we at, actually? About the other marble. Oh, like I felt like I couldn't get another angle on it. It's clipping. Or maybe that's just stopping. I don't know. It might be clipping though. It's just too heavy. Another marble. Like maybe I can get another view of it somewhere. Maybe we've seen it somewhere else before. Maybe this is the other marble? I I still don't know. I'm going to follow my logic here. Still. And say, well, it's still too heavy. I mean, I could take one off. Unless I really can get another angle on this thing. Maybe you're being a gamer right now? I might be being a gamer right now. Ah! I don't know. I figured, in a way, I should try to match the orb. But that ends up being too... Oh, shoot! Ends up being too heavy. Try it in the middle position. I only have one wooden piece on this guy. Am I missing anything, or do I have all the information that I need? Oh, that makes it worse. Wait, it's too... Logan, it's too heavy. I mean, it's not heavy enough now. Wait a minute. How can that be? Because I am missing something. Oh. Okay. I gotta remember, Myst is good at hiding stuff. I don't always see everything. Can I go over there? Gamers never say die. Gamers never say die! Oh, that's the Goonies. I haven't watched the Goonies in forever. What does the gamers never do again? They never shower. They never shower. That's the big thing. They never shower. I think maybe I might have missed like a passageway or something. Whoa, I can see it from down here. I can see the other side. And I can zoom in on it too. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of hard to see what's going on here. Is that metal or wood? It's wood, right? I think it's all wood all the way around. Is that what do you see? Is that you guys think it's wood all the way around? Noticed that the people are made of the same materials on that scale. Remember? Oh, there's only 2 wood ones. We know that... No, one of them must have been metal. You thought that was metal? Yeah, I'm thinking it too. 2 were wood, 1 is metal, 1 is crystal. Because when we were up there, I mean, it looked like 2 people. I don't even confirm it, honestly. You gotta look at it from this angle. I'm underneath. Oh, looks like a lot of metal. Same angle. It does appear to be metal. Actually, It all does. I think the little guys Savidro put on the scale were all the same. Yeah, I think so too. They were all the same. Little ropes, little strings, little rock on top. Oh, maybe I should be looking at this a different way. There's definitely 3 wood and 1 crystal. At least 3 wood and 1 crystal. Yep. At least that much. Then we get over here. It almost looks like it's all metal. But that can't be right. Because when we look at it, we need to come up here. Oh, God, I think we're very close here. Come up here. This is the back. I mean, that's wood. These 2 are wood. They seem to be wood. Let's try it now. Let's see. The journal did describe the gear being in the middle. It seemed to look like it was in the middle. Yeah, the metal is darker, you think. That seems about right. Oh, that can't be it. We know for a fact. I mean, these 2 wood pieces we already saw too. These are the same. Yeah, it's the same brightness. I see what you mean. Yeah, Peter. Yeah. So that means that 5/4 of it. Sorry, 1/8. We're working with 1/8, right? 5/8 of it is wood. 1 is crystal. Is there another angle we can see it from? I'm wondering if maybe those are both metal. You guys think that? Maybe both metal? There's no other angle I can get on this thing. Bruh. I guess it's the same. It might all be wood. Bruh. No, it can't be. It can't be because we only have enough wood for... Yeah. This is driving me nuts. This is driving me nuts. Well, then what about the scale? The gear's in the middle now. Didn't we just see that we can view it at another angle earlier? There were 3. The one that we saw it from up there, it was dead obvious. At least 3/4 of it, sorry, 3/8 were wood and 1 was crystal. I just don't like the lighting in that lower section. Well, if Savidro made those little guys all the same, then the side with only 1 guy would be heavier than the side with 2 guys, right? Yeah. On the same on the side. Would be heavier. Yeah, but in the draw, in the screenshot, I have the screenshot actually. That's if the scale were perfectly balanced in the middle, but the scale, like, according to the scale thing, which you guys can't see on the screen, and I don't even know what I would have to do to show it, but like, I guess I turn this off. Huh? Wait, what am I looking at now? What is this? Oh. Why can't you guys see the window? I don't know. Here. There you go. There you go. There we go. So this thing, I mean, when I look at this, that tells me that the gear is in the right position because it's not in the middle. So it's over here on the right. And so, like, these guys are all made the same, I think. But because the gear is over here, this whole thing is balanced. Because otherwise, these two guys would bring it down. This guy has more leverage. So my thought process is that the gear has to be on the right side, and we have to match the orb with the orb that we're trying to look at with all the different angles. And then that should make it level. Is that right? That's what I think. I feel like that makes sense. The gear has to be on the right side. Wait a minute, Logan. The orb on the left is bigger than the orb on the right, right? Yeah, see the side with the two guys. I mean, maybe this is the same size. I'm just up close to it. This is a hard one. Damn. Not capturing right away. My bad. Thank you. Where is the window? There it is. Hey, yo. There you go. Yep. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. Since starting the stream, I've drank more than half a bottle of watermelon flavored sparkling water. Whoa. What size bottle though? Are we done 9 ounce, 16 ounce, 2 liter? Maybe. If I know that we know that 5 pieces at least. The only other thing I can think to do would be to put 2 metal ones on. I have a feeling this is going to be too heavy. If this doesn't work, I think we're going to have to call it. I think so. Still a cool world. I'm just so stuck right now. 33.8 fluid ounces. Let's go. How many fluid ounces are in a liter, though? Yeah. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't. Oh, my favorite puzzle so far is the rotating teacups. I thought that was so cool. That was so cool. My brain was like making all the connections. This one, I don't get what's... I'm not making the connections aren't coming. So we're going to have to try it next time. Still a cool world, though. Guys, what are you guys going to do tonight? Ah, save game. I probably should. There we go. Do I save over that? Doesn't look like I have another option. Save? Oh, perfect. Okay. There you go. Guys, what are you going to do tonight? I'm going to have to scramble. I shouldn't have gone as late as I have. That's going to really screw me up. I got to take a shower real fast. I got to squeeze in like 4 hours of music. I might have to change plans because I can't fit that. Maybe 1 hour in the shorts. I'll figure it out. I gotta hurry now. Gonna sweep, gonna relax. All right, you enjoy your sweep. You enjoy your relax. Peter, Tango Party, thank you guys for your help with the chat tonight. Boom, pow! I appreciate it, as always. Very lively tonight, too. Very cool. And Peter, thank you for the hints, little nudges there. I'm not picking this one up, but I think it will come to me over time. I might try to think about it, too, in off stream. This one's just really stubborn in my brain. I hope you guys have a good night. Take it easy. Sweet dreams. Treat yourselves out to something special, like a scramble like an egg, then fold like an omelet. Scramble like an egg, then fold like an omelet. That's what I want to do. Yes, and you can treat yourself to an omelet tomorrow, too. Maybe next time when your brain is not tired. Yeah, maybe next time I won't be as tired. And we could always go to a different... it's freaking true. I should have done that. I'm always trying to improve. I'll get better. We could have done that, too. All right. Well, that's something I got to keep in mind next time. I hope you guys have a good night. Take it easy. Sweet dreams. Treat yourselves out to something special if you can. If you can't, don't worry. You can do it tomorrow. You can always do it tomorrow. Go get yourself some root beer like Stewart's or the Oak Creek or whatever. We got Zenwis tomorrow. It might be a shorter stream because my brother's coming over. And we're going to do the clips in the desktop. I think that's all we'll have time for every week. But that's okay. It'll be like a little movie night. It's kind of fun. And just like that, Kanini, my guys, I'll see ya. What I think you're right, Peter. My brain might be a bit tired, too. Quiet. No, don't double save. Quit. Don't save. There we go. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, penguin party. Take it easy. Enjoy your relax. Peter, enjoy your sleeps. Good.